All right, guys, welcome back to the altars. So our main goal right now is we're trying to survive as long as possible. Apparently, there's some crazy shit that can go on in the game regarding some of the altars. So I think we're getting to a point where we might experience some of that. I don't know, what exactly is going to happen. But our main goal is we got to try to move our base. So I think we're gonna, try to rearrange our base a little bit, try to gather as much resources, and hopefully our altars don't go crazy. And a lot of stuff, begins to happen or unravel that we don't necessarily want. But we're not gonna waste any time, guys. We're gonna jump into it. But I hope you guys are doing well today. So we're not gonna waste any time. So we actually we got to go to the dormitory to meet up with a few of our altars, but I want to build a social room. And I also want to reorganize or organize our base a little bit better. A, to shed some weight. And B, to make it a little, just to simplify everything a little bit. But we're going to remove this. Get rid of this stuff. Let's see here. Got the communication room up there. Let's bring it down that way. I'll leave that storage unit kind of off or adjacent to the greenhouse. We'll keep it like that for now. We got 2 dormitories. We got the kitchen. We got the recycler. I think we're gonna move the build a, let me see, corridor. Actually, no, we can't do that. Okay, so we're gonna put this research lab right here. Or we're gonna put the arc right there, and then we'll put the actually, no, wait. Yeah, we'll do it like that. Yeah, we'll rock that for now. Okay. Oh yeah, I meant to build we gotta build a social room. What am I doing? All right, so we're gonna go in. Could actually move one of the dormitories. But I think we'll leave it there for now. Okay. All right, we gotta go find out what the hell is going on. There's nobody here. All right, they're all in the kitchen. All right, we're gonna talk to the scientist, I guess. Is there a problem?
Is there a problem? Listen, Jan, we're fed up with your mistakes. What do you mean, fed up? What is this? Morale is at an all-time low. You need to reevaluate your priorities or else. What exactly do you want me to improve? Are you ready to deal with your whole crew being ill or injured? Don't bother answering. You aren't. Build an infirmary, stat? I hear you. I'll do what I can.
Okay. So he wants us to build an infirmary. Build an infirmary or improve the moods of the altars. Do not let anyone else die. Okay. Alright, so we gotta build a freaking infirmary. Which, what I think we might do, we might remove this for now. We'll put the social room up here. Like that. All right, we need 60 mineral to craft the infirmary. Okay. So I think what we're gonna do, we're gonna go outside. And we're gonna go grab some material real quick. But yeah, apparently there's some crazy shit that can happen in the game. Some crazy ass shit. Okay. Damn, I could have gone right through the damn middle. Not taking any damage. Okay, they're fully charged. Quantum computer failure. Let me go to my assignments real quick. All right, he's in the workshop. I'm gonna move him to base maintenance.
Jan, we're running out of storage space, you know?
Yeah, bro. All right. All right, we're gonna head back.
Jan, would you mind checking our food supply?
Our shit is getting really crazy right now. We got no fucking food. We're gonna build. All right, let's build the infirmary. I think we'll put it. Let's see here. We'll put it. Move this. Go like that. And then we'll put the infirmary kind of like in the middle. I think that makes the best or the most sense right now. Okay. All right, well, everyone's feeling a little bit better. Holy shit, that would have been bad. All right, we're gonna craft up a few meals.
So much stuff you need to take on exploration. Batteries, drills, detectors.
Okay.
All that preparation must...
All right, we got a call. We got to answer. Let's see. We need more organic material. We definitely need more organic. Or research the bridge, anchors. Talk to the upside altar. Okay. Well, let's see. I think... All right, the bridge anchor is almost done, which is a necessity. Can I talk to this? Okay, I can't talk to that guy. Unfortunately.
Because it might just cost a little more or a little less than you expect.
So, what do you think? Finally, we have a way to deal with any medical issues. Good. Let's put this whole thing behind us and focus on what's ahead.
Okay. There it is. All right, so we don't have a rebellion quite yet. Well, that could change, I'm assuming, really quick. Or really quickly. It's actually cool. We can play beer pong. Let's play with the technician. It says play with the technician, so... Or play against the technician. Yo, this is crazy. You can actually play beer pong. All right. Oh, there's a meter. Okay.
Hell yeah! How?
Shit. But we can't just like toss it. We gotta actually bounce it. What the fuck? Oh, I gotta hold it down. Okay.
Hell yeah!
Let's see if he actually misses. Okay, he can't miss. Question is, do we let him win to have like a better mood, like for him to be in a better mood?
Yes! How?
Yo, what the fuck?
I got this.
Yeah, he's got some spin on that shit.
Yes!
I'll be honest, I kind of want him to win.
Fuck.
Because I'm assuming he'll get like his morale will be a little bit higher. Oh shit. Camera's swaying and everything. That's pretty funny.
Yes! Yes! Yes!
He actually missed that shit. All right, let's see. Does he have? Is he clutch? Can he clutch up and hit the shot?
Fuck.
Damn, bro. Okay. All right, can we clutch up? I think we can. Let's go, dude. Let's go, baby.
Not bad, man. Thanks for the game. Yeah, you're not as bad as I thought. Maybe there's still potential in you, but you really need to stop doing everything people want from you.
Like building a dormitory?
Don't tell me you still can't get over that Rapidium arc. I'm telling you, I had no choice. Maybe that time you didn't. Most of the time, you do. I asked you for a dormitory, you built it. I asked you for a place to have fun, and here we are. Are you telling me I should have ignored you? No, man. No, I'm glad you didn't. Just saying people are gonna want things from you. All the time. Just like that Maxwell guy and whoever else from Earth. You gotta learn how to say no sometimes. Because you'll never please everybody. And you can forget about yourself. Like with Dad? Yeah, sort of. Guess you're right. Thanks. I'll remember that.
Okay. You've learned assertiveness. Sometimes you just have to say no. Go to lessons learned. Oh, interesting. I didn't even know this was in the game. That's kind of crazy. Like, there's so much depth to this game. Oh, and then we can watch movies over here. Okay. So, like, the movies that we've collected, we can watch them here in the social room. Okay, work is scheduled for here. All right, we gotta go to sleep, though. We definitely gotta go to sleep. And then we gotta hit the freaking, we gotta get as many materials as we possibly can.
Lucas, what's up now? Kind of busy here.
I know. It's that I've only just learned the big news. You managed to build one. A Rapidium arc. Man, congrats. That's really heavy stuff.
Thanks for appreciating. I just need to get it back to Earth now.
Oh, yeah. And how are you doing down there?
I think I'm on the right track.
That's great. You're doing a good job juggling all those tasks and your altars. Kudos.
Why do I get the feeling you want something from me?
Well, it's not that I want something.
So?
I just thought, well, it really can make a difference if you bring back one arc, or, well, more. Since you already have the outpost in place, you know? All the infrastructure.
I'm not anyone's errand boy.
What's in it for you and your boss?
Oh, no, it's not like that. This is my initiative. I just think that... Look, we both work for a corporation, and it's only fair we're delivering the Rapidium to them. But it doesn't mean we can only feed the big fish, you know? We're all connected, in a way. Like, if there's pain in the little finger, the whole body feels it. That's just my personal opinion.
Let me guess.
Another one of Grandma's sayings.
Grandma used to say that?
No, actually, I read that somewhere.
I'll see what I could do.
Okay. No promises, but I'll see what I can do.
Thanks, Mr. Dolski.
So,
It really means a lot to me. And to so many others, I'm sure.
No problem. By the way, can you quit with that Mr. Dolski crap? My name is Jan.
Oh. Okay, Jan. Yeah, cool. I'm Lucas, in case you wanna, you know.
I caught that, Lucas. No worries.
Sure. Yeah. Anyway, good luck with the Rapidium, Jan. I'm L7 out, for now.
So it seems like there's a lot of different, like, I'm not gonna say like endings, but there's so many different variations to the game, like depending on like the things that we do, the you know, sort of the tasks that we complete. It's very intriguing. Very intriguing for sure. Like, I don't even know, like, at this point in time, like, can we create every single altar? Or are we only, like, allowed or allocated to, like, building out specific, you know, number of altars? One of your altars is injured and it affects his ability to work. Malfunctioning dormitory. Fuck, bro. Oh, no. All right, we got to go to the altar. All right, who's injured? It's to feel this disgusting smoke. Okay, we gotta fucking repair this thing.
I heard something broke in the dormitory and you're not feeling well.
Yeah, man. There are simpler ways to kill a man quietly, you know.
What do you mean?
The AC started spitting smoke. You could have fixed it earlier.
Fuck are you talking about? What a piece of corporate junk.
Sorry, but we need to save spare parts for more.
No, I
critical
thought I missed
systems,
something
like the radiation
else,
barrier.
dude.
Huh. I guess there are even bigger threats out there. Yeah, alright then.
Okay. Alright, we gotta talk to the fucking miner. Can I repair this myself?
Time for me? We gotta talk. Those systems were designed by an egghead. Nothing is spoiling our nothing about Rapidium. Trust me on that.
Panic precautions. The archers are arguing about the safety of the base. One of them believes that micro Rapidium particles can get into the base and contaminate water. In his opinion, the SEBA unit lacks a proper filtering system that would minimize the risk of consuming them. Let's not take unnecessary risks. Okay. Ah, this is actually kind of interesting. So obviously we're going to affect the mood of one of the altars, depending on the choice that we make. And if we make the wrong choice, it could, you know, could potentially fuck up, you know, events that happen in the future. Okay.
Hey, you wanted to talk about something?
Yeah,
What is it?
I need something to, you know, keep me going. I feel like shit.
What do you mean?
Oh, what do you mean?
The arm that I lost in an accident. It's weird, but it hurts. I mean, fuck, it hurts.
But your arm is fine. Doesn't phantom pain.
But your arm's there. And it looks fine.
I know it's fucked up, but so is everything else here. This arm is yours, not mine. I'm not some kind of wimp, so if I say it hurts, it really fucking hurts, alright?
Okay, calm down. I believe you.
Alright, so, you know there's only one way to deal with it, right? Numb the son of a bitch.
What are you talking about?
Painkillers, what else? Tramadol, hydrocodone, codeine, or that shit you doped me with before. That should do the trick.
I'm not giving you any more of it. Oh man. I don't know. That
Okay, I get it. I could give you some more.
That's what I'm talking about.
Just don't go too heavy on it. Could be addictive.
Like I don't know that. I hit rock bottom in my life more than once. But I ain't going back down there. I've learned my lessons. Don't you worry your ugly ass.
okay.
There's nothing more to do here. Should I move there? All done. Should I take care of this now?
Okay, so we have something. We had an issue with like the research. So apparently it got reset to fucking the beginning for the bridge anchor, which kind of sucks. We're gonna go to assignments real quick, and we're gonna move our miner over to the organics. We need to pump up some more. I think we need like 320 to move facilities. All right, we need to craft some food. Is he working? Okay, so he's working. So he's gonna craft up that food, I think. Or is he just doing maintenance? Oh, he's crafting, okay. All right. Alters who suffer from injuries or radiation burns can rest in the infirmary to heal faster. You can also sleep in the infirmary to lower your radiation level. Okay, well, that makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. Okay, so we need to go to the research. The research lab. All right, we're sitting on... Looks like we're going to have 90 organic. We need 348 to move. So we got to focus on that. We could potentially go outside real quick, try to grab some organics that are on the ground. Before we do, let me look at my storage real quick. We have 3 radiation filters. We have 0 freaking... Zero repair kits. We're gonna have to do the repair kits, but I'm gonna have him continue pumping out the filters because I feel like filters are pretty essential to us surviving. What is over here? Internal vein. Okay. All right, so he's over there working on organics. I'm gonna kind of wander. Okay, we have organics, shallow organics right here. I'm gonna travel here. We're gonna try to find a few organics laying on the ground and head back to base. We're gonna head back. Kind of just roam around, see if we can grab some resources. Let's see, is there anything up here? Don't see anything. Question is, do we go over to that one section across where that question mark is and see what that is? I think we need to have the internal analysis tool in order to figure out what the fuck that is. So I think we'll hold off for the time being. What's going on, Fred Mac? Happy Sunday, bro. How's your day been going so far? You ready to chill and relax? Hey, that's what's up, man. How was the I know you were traveling back today, right? Did you guys make it home, or are you Are you guys in the, you know, the middle of coming back? But I appreciate you for hopping in, dude. I'm chilling too, man. I can't complain. Okay, that's empty. You know what we should have done? We should have connected a pylon to over there. That's what we should have done. All right, we're gonna go back in real quick. Oh, you're home now? What time did y'all get back? What time did y'all get back to the States?
Unbelievable. My whole... Hey, what happened in the research lab? What happened? What happened? My whole research is gone because of a preposterous hardware malfunction.
Can you replicate the research?
Tell me what to do to undo the damage. Well, only I can replicate the data. But first, I need to have a working lab.
Okay.
Can you prioritize fixing it?
Fuck, okay.
Hey, I'd like to talk about those filters. You know, the miner's idea. You can't be serious. You know this whole thing is ridiculous, right? He's got a point, though. What if something contaminates our water? Well, you're the captain. You want me to research filters? I'll research filters.
I mean, what's the... I mean, I don't see the harm in, like, researching the fucking... the filters. How can I repair... Alright, so we're gonna go to mission. We got the bridge anchor. Okay, so we... If we remove the internal analysis tool... Okay, we'll hold off for now. We'll hold off for now. Assignments. Let's go to assignments. Let me check. I don't think the research lab is. So he's injured. They're all injured. Let's see. We're gonna go to 2 optional tasks. Our build second Rapidium arc. Okay. Research the filtering jelly. All right. You got back like 2 hours ago, but great trip. Hey, that's what's up, man. I bet you guys got a. I bet you guys are pretty jet lagged though coming back. So I'm sure you're ready to just chill out and fucking relax a little bit, man. Yeah, that's it. What's going on, bro? How's your weekend been? Or how's y'all's weekend been? I know, Fred, you were traveling. Yeah, it said, have you been watching any of the Club World Cup?
You again. Hey, man. I can see something's upsetting you. Don't make it worse. Love the attitude. So what can I mean, what do you usually do when you're angry? Nothing usual about these circumstances. Oh, I don't know, Jan. I try to avoid people who irritate me.
Now everyone who irritates you looks like you. It must be known you live in such a confined space. Work is your refuge.
All the more reason to throw yourself into work, right? That's true. I'd like to get back to it.
Caught a couple games. It's pretty cool. Yeah, it's all right. I feel like the knockout stage will be a little bit more entertaining. I feel like some of the games have been, I'm not gonna say like lopsided, but I feel like the knockout stage will definitely be a little bit more intriguing. All right, we got a call. Yeah, I really do appreciate y'all coming and hanging out. I wasn't planning on streaming today, but I figured I had some time to hop on, so we will. And then tomorrow we'll kind of figure out what we're gonna play. Got to check out this 3v3 soccer match called Rematch. I'll check it out, bro. I might have seen a trailer for it. Let me see. Or like maybe something on YouTube. We'll check Steam. Oh no, I did see that. Control one player on your team and complete in a fast-paced 5v5 matches from an immersive third-person perspective. That actually does look pretty cool, bro. Like it scratches like an itch for. I feel like that gameplay scratches an itch for like so many people. Like that arcadey, like online. It's not like a full match. You know what I'm saying? Or like a full like. It's kind of like indoor soccer That's pretty crazy. It looks interesting. It's a lot like Rocket League. I was about to say, it kind of reminds me of Rocket League, bro. I've been playing this in the altars all day. I'll be honest, man. I've been thinking about this game, like since we started playing it. It's just really fun. Like it's a lot of fun. I know I talked about it earlier. I think there's like so much, like there's so much depth to the game. And obviously, I think there's a couple things that can happen that could derail our playthrough.
Lucas, what is it now?
Hey, Jan. Sorry to bother you again, but there's this thing you need to take care of ASAP.
Other than Rapidium?
Yes. Your wife, ex-wife.
Lena? What happened?
Oh, nothing. It's just that, someone from the board informed her about your status, and it's gotten a little nervy. You know she can't find out about the altars, right?
I'm not stupid.
Good. Great. Still, the thing is, she's asking around, trying to find out things herself. So, can you just please tell her not to? You know, next time she calls.
Okay.
Tell her to... Yeah, that's a good one. Telling Lena to back away will just work her up, especially if it's coming from my mouth.
Oh. Well, then maybe just, I don't know, reassure her? Like, say everything is fine and you need focus time, stuff like that?
I wish I could talk to her, but I'm not convinced enough. I'll talk to her, but she's too stubborn.
You don't get it. I'd really love to do what you're asking, but Lena, she's a handful, stubborn, and I get lost in her crazy logic. Nah.
Oh, that sucks. Still, we definitely need to solve this problem. Hey, how about this? Listen, I know it sounds crazy, but what if maybe there's an alter of yours out there who would know how to talk to her?
What? You mean...
Yeah. Someone, a you who knows how to handle her crazy logic.
Huh. Interesting.
Just give it a shot, Jan. We really can't let anyone find out. It's for your own good.
Okay.
You guys seem to be worrying about my good a lot.
I hope you don't doubt that, Jan. I gotta go offline now. Best of luck.
All right, so it looks like
out.
we're gonna have to go and find an alter who knows how to talk to Lena. So we're gonna have to go back and look through like the data to see if we gotta go to sleep though. To see if one of our alters it has like a really good connection with Lena. I would definitely say the Czech Republic and Hungary are countries I would visit a lot in the future. Yeah, it's always been like a section of the like a part of Europe. I mean, there's a lot of places I want to go and travel and see, but like I've heard really cool things about Prague. I know I mentioned that before. Like Prague is beautiful. I want to go to Poland, like Warsaw. Go check out some of those countries, and but that's cool, bro. At least you had a good time. Now you're probably gonna go through a bit of like withdrawal, like being back in the back at home. Yeah, it's gonna be a little bit hard for a couple of days to settle back in. That's a lot like FIFA Street back in the day. Hey, FIFA Street was so much fun. Oh, we got a storm coming in 4 hours. Fuck. All right, so Let me find... Alright, let me go to the data. We gotta find an altar that knows how to talk to Lena. But yeah, dude, FIFA Street was a lot of fun back in the day. I know there's been like spin-off, like tiny games from like you know, the actual FIFA game, or I guess it's not called FIFA anymore, EAFC. But it's crazy, like there isn't like a true dedicated mode for that type of stuff, like multiplayer wise. All right, we got scientist, got the miner. Okay, so we're trying to find something that, like, related to Lena, our ex-wife. I don't think it's the miner. Got a guard. We got a botanist. You're wondering if she's really okay. She's getting on your nerves. Why doesn't she just tell you it's all your fault? Okay, interesting. So potentially, you know, we could... Alright, I would say the botanist, but I don't know. It seems a little... Yeah, it's a lot going on, dude. A lot, certainly a lot going on. For sure. I mean, obviously, like, you can't, you know, if someone's connected to the, you know, social, you know, media or, you know, stuff like, you know, the news, it's kind of hard to ignore right now, but that's why I like hopping on right here. Kind of getting lost in a game is pretty ideal. Try to avoid some of that shit, you know? But yeah, man, it's crazy. There's a fucking lot. There's a lot going on for sure. You give Lena a wave as she walks you to the bus for the airport. Okay. You look at her in astonishment. Is that you? Fancy meeting her at this? So we could have the scientist talk to Lena. Seems like he has the best relationship with her. So we're gonna go. We're gonna talk to this guy first.
You wanted to talk?
Yeah, man. I wanted to thank you. Feels good to finally have a decent meal.
What you mean, bro? We've been making all sorts of types of meals, man.
Hey, I wanted to ask you about Lena.
Go ahead, then.
Ask? Do you know her?
No.
Seriously?
I wish you could see your face.
I can, unfortunately.
What the fuck? Yeah, it's definitely the scientist. He is in the dormitory. Which... Alright, it's down. But yeah, guys, this game is a lot of fun, for sure.
Make sure you have all the important equipment.
I feel like this year's just been good. Like, I know we're talking about it on a stream, but there's been so many decent games that have come out this year. A few surprises, a few games we've kind of expected, or games that kind of had a hype, you know, surrounding them before they came out. I feel like we've had a good variety of games that,
Hey, I wanted to ask you about Lena. Lena Berg. Right on. She had a promising career. I wonder what happened to her. So you didn't marry her? Marry? Come on. We both had much more interesting things to do with our lives. And different things too. You know how it is. When people evolve, their priorities change, and all of a sudden, you just realize that if you held on, you'd only be in each other's way.
oh man, I don't know. That's kind of...
Yeah, guess you're right. Of course I'm right. Parting ways was one of the best decisions in our lives. You and Lena still friends? Married. Then we divorced. Thank you for sparing me the sorry part in between. I suppose this concise story proves that it was never meant to be whatever either of us did. Fair point, I guess. Glad I could help.
Okay. So, can we not... I guess we gotta talk to all the altars before we can... Before we can come to a decision?
Hey, I wanted to talk to you about Lena. Huh? Which one? Your Lena or my Lena?
They're the same
They're the
person.
same person. Oh, really? Let's see. One doesn't exist, and the other one doesn't know I exist. You're the one she's thinking of when she hears Jan. So, please don't rub salt in that wound.
Okay.
Actually, me and my Lena are having a small crisis right now. Well, crises come and go. They only make a relationship stronger. You are going to fix it, aren't you? I was hoping you'd have some pro tips for me. Okay, let's get one thing straight first. We had our ups and downs too, and it wasn't always easy. But it's all about setting your priorities. You want a relationship that lasts. Put some effort in it. Show you're willing to make sacrifices. Most importantly, never, ever stop paying attention. I'm not afraid of hard work. That's a start. So, next time she calls... What? You're in touch with her? Here? Yeah. Why else would I be asking? Okay, so, you know what? If you really want my help, you should... Let me talk to her for you. What? Yeah, that's a great plan. Can't you see? I can pretend to be you and, you know, investigate the situation. Investigate? Yeah, find out what the real problem between you two is, as an unbiased onlooker. Unbiased, huh? Oh, come on.
It seems like
You
it could
know
be
this is a
messy.
good idea.
Alright, we're just gonna go with it. It might be a little
Alright,
messy,
then.
to be honest.
Let's give it a go. But no mention of your real identity. Understood? Of course. I'm not stupid. And You need to tell her everything is fine, okay? Reassure her. Sure. Just let me know when she calls again. I'll be ready.
Okay. Well, there it is. We found... I gotta wait for a call from Lena.
Should I take care of this now?
No. I might have technician. All right, he's making food. Technician's in the kitchen. We got the botanist for whatever reason in the fucking workshop. We're gonna put him back in the greenhouse. Let me see. All right, we only got 4 filters. We need to craft up some repair kits for sure, because we got that storm rolling in. So I might go to the freaking workshop real quick and work on a few things. And I'll send him back to the greenhouse. Yeah, we'll do that. A must-play game that you should play on this channel is Wolfenstein. About 7 hours long. Yeah, I've heard about Wolfenstein before. It's always been like a game that's piqued my interest. It's just like everything in life. It's just trying to find time to sit down and play the shit. Excuse me, shit. But yeah, I think at some point in time I might, you know, do like a maybe not a I don't know. We could potentially live stream it, but it might make sense to, like, you know, record the you know, record it, you know, edit it, upload it here on the channel rather than live stream it. But yeah, the Wolfenstein franchise is pretty cool for sure.
FYI, looks like we're running low on repair kits.
Alright, definitely need to craft the fucking repair kit ASAP.
Our workplace is damaged. Should I work on this while you're scheduling repairs? Want me to go there, Chief?
Oh, no. Where the fuck is the technician? Alright, I'm gonna unassign him from that. Actually, let me... Fuck. Try and craft up these repair kits. Alright, let me look at my storage. Alright, we got 2 of those. Alright, I'm gonna do another switch this back to the radiation filter.
Look at us. We're doing great.
Okay, I'm gonna assign this guy to the workshop. We're gonna assign the miner to the workshop. Okay. So I think the storm is gonna pass in like an hour, I think. could be wrong. Because I see the little icon on the bottom right, but you guys can't see it. It's like right there on the bottom right. I was playing The Witcher 3 earlier, and I basically just walked around Tucson and listened to the music. Yeah, that's one of the a thing that I one of the best aspects of like open world games in particular, but especially like Red Dead Redemption or The Witcher. Question is, do we go to sleep right now? I don't know if we go to sleep, are we gonna fucking mess something up?
I heard you had an accident. What happened?
What? Oh, it's nothing. Just a scratch. Shit happens, eh? Part of the job.
Well, glad nobody got hurt. You were lucky there.
Yeah. Don't you worry your ugly ass about it. I'm like invincible.
The fuck? This guy sounds like he... I know he's taking medication. He sounds like he's fucking doped up right now. Taking you off the meds.
Still, I think this is a wake-up call. I'm taking you off the meds.
What? No.
Trust me, it's for the best.
Fuck you. I refuse to work without them. You have no idea what it means to be in this pain.
Dude, oh man. I feel like if we leave him on the medication, like something's gonna happen. But if I take it away from him, he's just gonna be pissed and he's gonna fucking cause like an absolute ruckus inside the base. Oh man, I don't know what to do, guys. I don't know what to do, man. If we take this,
I'm sorry, but you have no choice. If you stop working, you'll probably die. We all will.
Oh man, that sucks so much. I don't want us to die. Please, please, just give me the fucking pills. I am you, Jan. Why would you be so cruel to yourself?
Look, the pain isn't real. It's all in your head. I'm sure if you just wait it out, it will pass.
Go to hell.
okay. All right. Well, he's definitely not happy with this. That's for damn sure. That is freaking for damn sure, guys. All right. Instead of doing the integral analysis tool, we're gonna go over to the jelly thing. That actually might help with his morale, because he's the one that asked for that.
Did you manage to recreate the blueprints? Believe it or not, I did. I knew you would. I can't say that didn't motivate me. I don't often thank people, but thanks for believing in me. Anyway, now it's all down to getting those anchors in place. You'll need a specific type of superconductive polymer to build them. More work. Great. I choose to be deaf to your sarcasm. So, where do I get these polymers from? They can be produced in a refinery. So you'll need to build one, ASAP. Let me warn you, it's a time-consuming process, so you'd better step on it.
Okay.
But I believe in you. Huh. Okay, cool. Thanks, man.
Okay, so we're gonna build a refinery. I knew we were gonna have to at some point in time. A new resource called polymers is required to build the bridge anchors. Okay. All right. I don't know when the fuck the storm's gonna end. It's just kind of freaking me out a little bit. But we're gonna go to sleep. So getting all the achievements in The Witcher 3, I felt so satisfied, but still never got ported to the game. I think that's why the game is so great, dude. You know what I mean? I mean, obviously, like, not everybody feels the same type of way about the game, but like, for me, it's a game that it's so expansive, it's so massive, and I feel like they do a good job of, like, separating, you know, Act 1 from Act 2 from Act 3. That's you know, the game kind of feels fresh whenever you jump in, so you know what I'm saying? And I think they did a good job with, like, New Game Plus. Like, if you go back in and you play the game a second time, like, obviously it's the same type of game, but it feels new, if that makes sense, because you're not having to, like, grind to unlock certain things, and you already have, you know, if you have the armor, you know, I know some of the armor sets, they actually change the aesthetic of the armor depending on if you have it from, you know, your first playthrough, which is really crazy. It's something they don't actually tell you about. But I think that game, like The Witcher 3 and like RDR2 are two games that I like never get sick of, even though like I've played through them several times. All right, this shit is still going on. We got 16 hours left. All right, we got 2 radiation filters left. All right, this guy's gonna go here and fucking work on this stuff. All right, I'm gonna craft up a couple more things of food. All right, he's working on filters right now, which we'll definitely need. Okay. What's going on, Bling Bling? Welcome to the stream, man. I hope you're having I hope your weekend's been pretty chill, pretty fun. You started Callisto Protocol for the 4th time? That sounds like fun, bro. I enjoy that game. Definitely a fun. I know the guy that came up with it, or the guy that was in charge of the studio, he worked on Dead Space. So I mean, obviously, like, it definitely has that like Dead Space vibe to it. I know we have a series here on the channel, Callisto Protocol. I never played the DLC. I wish I actually went back and checked that out. Okay, so we're gonna build a. We need to build a refinery. Okay. All right, so we need polymers. So we gotta craft. All right, so we need more mineral. We need more mineral.
Should I take care of this now?
What the fuck are you talking about, dude? All right, let me check my storage real quick. All right, we got 2 repair kits.
We're out of resources. Should I go there instead? I'm done here. Should I do this now?
Okay. No. Why does he want to go to the workshop? Oh, he doesn't have any fucking... All right, we gotta... We could go with the... I don't know if we need the gym. We'll go with the enriched metals efficiency. Or research that. Exploration. We'll go with the probe. Okay.
Long day.
But hopefully you can finish this time, or finish it this time, Bling. And there's no shame in like lowering the difficulty as much as you can, just to like enjoy the story. Okay, so we got enough food. I want to go talk to the miner. He's in the machinery.
I'd like to talk to you about that filtering system you mentioned earlier.
Okay. You didn't change your mind, did you?
No, I'm glad you came to me with the idea. I just wanted to let you know that I'm going through with it.
Really? I was sure you were gonna say I'm being paranoid or something.
How's that phantom pain of yours? Are you feeling any better?
No, I'm not.
No, he's definitely got an addiction, guys. Like, he is definitely suffering. Maybe we can fix your problem in the infirmary.
Huh. That's not good. Maybe you would benefit from a proper timeout in the infirmary?
Yeah, I'll sure appreciate it when the next surge of pain gets me.
Okay. Yeah, man, it's just, honestly, it is a masterpiece. For sure, Fred. Like, we're playing, it's my 5th time playing the game. Like, obviously the current you know, playthrough that we're going through on the channel, this is my 5th time playing it. All right, we're gonna assign our botanist to actually, you know what? Let's send. Okay, so only the doctor can go to. But yeah, obviously, we're playing. You know, it's our 5th playthrough, or my 5th playthrough of The Witcher 3. And obviously, like, I know, like, you know, certain quests or whatnot, but it still feels like I don't know. It's just well, it's well executed. Like for me, I'll never get sick of the story. Like if I could play that game every year, I would. All right, we're gonna craft the filtering jelly in the workshop. Okay. All right, let's do that real quick. Oh, we don't have fucking mineral. Question, I can't go out in the magnetic storm. We'll probably end up dying. Let me see. All right, so I gotta put those little bridge placements down over here. Okay. I can go out in the storm. What do you mean, Jan? It said you went with a miner. Like to talk to Lena? Also, a J30 win, but I only have 3 altars. Maybe I should make another. Yeah, I would definitely craft up another altar, dude. But I know I said this at the beginning. I don't know if we're like... There's a specific limit. Obviously, I think it depends on where you're at in the story. But I don't know if there's a limit on how many altars that you can create. Because I know there's more. Like, we got the guard. We got the doctor. We got a couple others. I don't know if we can go in and craft every single one. Or if we're only, like, allocated to... You know, maybe we can only, create 2 more altars. But I would definitely, like... If I were you, I would go with another altar as soon as possible. Yeah, to tell him nomads. Yeah, I noticed the radiation goes up a lot more. Oh, yeah. Well, it's funny, dude. I've seen a lot of people say the miner is probably the worst. Or he causes a lot of issues for, like, the people in your base. But I mean, so far for us, like, we're not having any issues, knock on wood. But I think I think ideally, like, going with the scientists is the best way. Like scientist, botanist, or obviously like technician was the first one, just based off the story. But I think scientists and then botanists were pretty essential. Yeah, bro, it's hard. Yeah, Fred, there's so many I think that's the one thing too, like a lot of the NPCs in the game. That's why I love CDPR. A lot of the NPCs say some wild shit, like as you're just walking past. But I love the comedic elements of the game. All right, I need to craft that damn filter. Shit. Oh, I need to go to the workshop. What am I doing? All right, we're gonna send him to an infirmary bed. All right, I'm gonna move this up in the queue. And it's gonna take 5 minutes. Holy shit. Okay, we're gonna go to sleep real quick.
Long day.
But yeah, I don't. But yeah, man, that's one of the things I love about the. Okay, so we gotta try to get. We gotta move, guys. We gotta move our freaking base. Definitely gotta move our base.
Come see me. I'd like to draw your attention to something.
Busy day, huh?
But yeah, Fred, I'm excited to continue because there's definitely gonna be some more funny shit happening in the next couple of episodes. All right, so scientist is in the kitchen. All right, let me look at my assignments real quick. All right, we're gonna assign the botanist to the kitchen. I'm gonna assign the technician to one of the outposts. Actually, you know what? Yeah, we'll do that for now. Fuck it. Just until the miner recovers. I need to craft up this filtering jelly.
Want me to go there, Chief?
No. Okay. I saw
There's
the
nothing more to do here. Should I move there?
filtering jelly in the kitchen. Okay, so we gotta wait for the altars to try the filtered water. You like him because he produces a lot of resources? Well, I think that's where the developers were a little misleading, bro. Because I feel like obviously, like when you see the miner, like his capabilities, like he gives you that plus 50% efficiency with mining, especially early on, like when you have to gather resources. Like everyone's like, oh shit, dude, like this guy's OP. But then like the devs on the the back end, they provided the character with like a fucking bad attitude, and he's gonna like cause a ruckus. At some point in time, he has an addiction, which is not good. So you kind of have to like decide whether or not, all right, dude, I'm gonna continue to give the, I'll give you the medicine, the medication. Because apparently he had an accident where like he got his arm cut off or some shit, because he was like, doped up. So like obviously, like when you play the game, you don't know that shit.
You got everything you need out there? Drill.
But I honestly, I was going in completely blind too, dude. Like I had no idea. I mean, obviously, like I've been looking at a couple things, not like Reddit forums or anything like that, but people were saying like obviously the scientist was important, but the botanist might be the most important. Because like food is like pretty essential for like survival. But that's crazy, bro. Like if this fucking miner, bro, chops his arm off, like I'm gonna be so pissed. Okay, so we got some organics pumping in. Let me go to research real quick just to make sure we're doing. All right, we got the probes going. We got a contemplation room. We got a gym. I guess we'll go with the gym for now. I mean, storage. We got a pylon. I might have to craft a couple pylons. We need more radiation filters. Okay. Alrighty.
Hey,
I'm ready to go.
man. We need to talk.
What are you talking about, bro?
Hey, how are you? Feeling any better after a night in the infirmary?
I thought I was better for a moment, but the pain just keeps coming back. I don't know about you, but I am so fucking tired of this. We have to do something about it. You have to do something about it.
Really? What more can I do?
Just get rid of this damn hand. You hear me? Just chop it off.
Bro, what the fuck?
You're kidding, right?
No, I'm not. I'm fucking serious. If it's the only way to get rid of this pain, then I'm ready to take it on the chin. Are you?
Yo, this is batshit crazy, right? You say no spoilers. This shit is batshit crazy. We don't have a fucking doctor, bro. There's no way. No, man.
No way. Even if I knew how to do it properly, I'd never cut off a healthy limb.
Lost your nerve, huh? And here I was thinking you really wanted to help me.
Is he gonna chop his own fucking arm off, bro? Is what about that's essentially is gonna happen, right? He's gonna chop his fucking arm off. Alright, we don't have any fucking metal, man. That's crazy. Alright, we're gonna have to go outside. Let me see. What do I have in storage? Do I have any polymer? Alright, I got 10 polymer, but we need 20. Okay. So I need mineral. I need minerals and metal. I mean, I think we got a call. Potentially from Lena. Have it on stream 5 seconds later, so that'll be. Like, I'll be honest though, I don't know like what's gonna happen. Like, I was only saying that because like he hinted at like his arm, and then if you go through like the data or some shit, like obviously it says like he had an accident or something. But like I said, I haven't really like seen anything in depth or in detail like on what actually happens, but a lot of people say like the miner's the shittiest altar to have in the game. But now he's over here talking about us wanting to chop his fucking arm off. That's crazy. Hey, but hey, Fred, that's like any city, bro. You go to any city, you're gonna have rude ass people. You know what I mean? Like pissed off people, rude ass people. Especially like back in that like time period, like. All right, we're gonna summon the botanist. The question is this actually gonna work on our behalf, or is this gonna like backfire on us? Like, should we have talked to her? Core memory created. Because I feel like... I'm going to talk to the botanist. Fuck did he go? He's in the kitchen.
So, how did it go? Wow. It was something to hear her voice again. I can't thank you enough. But she was completely different with me than, well, with the real me, you know? Constantly on her toes, almost like we'd become strangers. It was so sad. Well, what did you talk about? She was disturbed by the fact we're struggling. I'm struggling to build a bridge, all on my own. Also, she was suspicious about the mining ops director. What's his name? Maxwell?
Suspicious why?
Suspicious? Why? Well, she doesn't know a lot about him, how he got that job and all. She said it's strange that he's keeping everything so hush-hush while I mean, we're obviously having trouble to get out of here. And that he might be playing games to get all the credit for finding Rapidium at the cost of your safety.
I saw the accident, but I didn't get to the part where he's talking about cutting off. This shit's crazy. Like, I honestly do like just Google in this game. Like, it's hard not to like ignore the fact that like it'll pop up like in different areas where like people are like, dude, the miner's the shittiest person in the game. But I also think too, like, he could be the worst alter, but I think that's also dependent on how, like, so far shit hasn't hit the fan for us. I feel like I could be jinxing myself, but I think it's also too on like some of the other choices that you make along the way. But yeah, dude, I think like if you're still like, one thing is like I try to craft, as you know, the high quality food as much as possible to like improve morale. Like, so that's one thing. Like, I researched the filter, the water filter, because he requested it. So hopefully like that will help with like his overall mood, and he doesn't fucking chop his arm off. But we'll see. That shit will be crazy, bro. Because we don't have a doctor, so we're shit out of luck. I mean, there's still angry people in Tucson, Fred. That's for sure. But yeah, like compared to like Novigrad, it is way different. I mean, even in like Skellige, like people in Skellige, like you get like people who are rude, but at the same time too, people who are nice. Like it's like a good mixture.
Looks like you two had an honest talk. Almost. Oh yeah. Of course. You didn't tell her about... No. She thought I was you. Hell, it was tough for me to lie to her. She seemed so distant. How the hell did you manage to fuck up such a good thing? Hey. What? You wanted my help, didn't you? And did you help? I tried. But there's one thing she's really touchy about. What's that? She can't understand why you went on this mission. It seems important to her. Why did you go?
Did it for myself.
I just needed to go. Somewhere far away. Get away from it all. From, you know, everything. So I did it for myself, I guess. You're making it hard to help you. Can't you see that it's not the moment you signed the contract she's upset about? It's about what led to that moment, and I can't tell you what it was because we branched apart long before that. Yeah, and maybe that's the moment you should focus on. Think about where you took a different path and why. How's that gonna make her less angry at me? Once you put your finger on the problem, get back to me. We'll figure it out. Promise.
Okay. But yeah, like apparently there's a way that we could like really fuck up this game. Luckily we haven't come. I think like the magnetic storms are a way that you could potentially fuck up your playthrough. Like if you don't have enough material or like repair kits and radiation filters, that could truly like devastate your playthrough. Okay, learn about how to get along with Lena and talk to the botanist. Okay. We gotta go outside, guys. We gotta get some resources. We need mineral. Magnetic storms make it tricky. That's why you gotta keep a shit ton of like radiation filters and like use that queue system that they talk about, and try to have somebody assigned to that workshop to just top off your radiation filters and your repair kits, and you should be good to go. You know what I'm saying?
Come and find me when you have one.
Eternal vein. All right, I want to go see what that is real quick. Gotta go up this way. I gotta watch my damn radiation level, guys. Oh, it's a fucking orb. Okay. I'm not gonna be able to stay out here. I don't have a damn radiation filter. Oh, what an utter shit show right now. You're gonna add the doctor. Feels like a good choice. Yeah, I don't know who I'm gonna do next, because like I think there is obviously there's more that I can create, but I don't know like the max number of altars that we can do. I mean, I feel like the doctor would be good. How do you increase the amount of organic you can hold? I'm still at 300. So I think you gotta upgrade your base, bro. So when you go to the let me see. When you go here, you go to expand, and then you go to like tier 2. But I think you got to research the expansion first before you can do that.
So, what do you got for me? An invention I'm particularly proud of. The Illuminator. You mean a flashlight? You have a talent for making extraordinary things sound mundane. It's not just a flashlight, Jan. Tell me, when you encounter these distortions, what is your priority?
To investigate them. To get them out of the way.
I'd like to investigate them more. Now you'll be able to do it. Okay.
Because we got that tool, right?
Professor Frankov discovered that certain frequencies of light waves can be used to peer into proximity planes, to study them. I've used his observations to create my illuminator so it can reveal elements of the integral hidden to the human eye. But it also has another, more pragmatic application. It can help to eliminate distortions.
Destroy them.
You mean destroy them for good? I'm just giving you a tool. You decide how to use it. You see, distortions are created around puncture points between potential universes. That much we know. But now, with the Illuminator, they should become much more visible to you. Focusing the Illuminator's light waves exactly on the puncture point will allow you to seal that rift. You could compare it to cauterizing a wound.
Damn. That does sound promising.
Indeed. Now you see why I don't like calling it a flashlight.
Okay.
Hey, so, how am I doing? According to your high standards?
You want me to tell you? When you're successful, you know it. You don't have to run around asking people.
Is success really all that matters to you?
What else is there? Happiness? A person is only worth something if they live a happy and fulfilled life. Happy and fulfilled. Human beings are designed to always want more. It's the logic of evolution. I don't believe you never felt that drive to aim higher.
I was gonna do love and friendship.
Very motivated in the first years of my studies. Motivated and competitive. Yeah. So, when did you stop pushing?
Pretty easy money.
I didn't want my life to be just about work. So when I got a good business offer, I thought it would be a smart way to have the cake and eat it. The beginning of a downfall. Why did you stay at the university? Because of a scholarship I didn't get. Wait, you mean the one we had in our pocket? But lost in the final round, yes. I took that hard. So did I. But it motivated me. I stayed to have a go at that scholarship next year, and I succeeded.
Like, this game is really unique, guys. Like, it's more than just like a fucking, you know, survival base building game. Like, it there's a lot to it.
My reaction was the human one, I guess. If you mean flawed, then yes, I suppose it was. But it's not being human or not that differentiates me from you. It's simple, Jan. I'm successful because I'm the version of you that doesn't get discouraged by failure. Imagine what I could achieve in your role here. I'm pretty sure I can be just as efficient. We'll see about that. Hey, you wanted to discuss something? Indeed, the botanist. What about him? He's running around the base like a baboon in heat, all excited about talking to
Oh
his
my
wife.
gosh, bro.
I hope that's not true.
Oh no.
Well, in that case, it has to stop. Don't worry, I'm only trying to get her off our backs. Reassure her that everything's fine so that she stops prying. Well, are you absolutely positive we need our Romeo involved in it? Those dreamy eyes of his have workplace accident written all over them. He was just trying to help. I hope you know what you're doing. Don't get me wrong. I liked Lena. But you and I both know there are things she wouldn't understand. Mark my words. We'll be in deep trouble if she starts asking too many questions. You'll be in trouble. Leave the worrying to me and get on with your work. As long as you sort it out like a rational man.
Okay. So we gotta be cautious on how we proceed about that. This whole botanist Lena thing.
Let's talk about Lena again.
Or Lena.
Always. Did you think it through? Yes. I have a theory I'd like to share. Hit me.
She hated me for working too much.
It all started when I convinced her not to move abroad. Oh, interesting. I remember that moment. Is this where we branched apart? Yeah. That decision defined us. Wow. But it wasn't just about moving, was it? I remember it well. It was a very specific feeling.
I was afraid of the unknown. I was sad about selling a house. I was jealous of her career.
I was jealous of her career. Jealous? Please. We always wanted her to be successful.
All right, that was definitely
never
not
about her.
I'll be honest, dude, we didn't fucking actually research what the...
I was afraid of the unknown, living in a strange land. Fear? No. We moved to college. We could have moved anywhere. Going away wasn't the problem. It was something else, and you know it. Sadness. Selling the house, our house, it made me sad. The house? Yeah. We put so much effort to prove that we could give her a good life, and now, the thought of having to start all over again. It felt like I would be losing something I worked so hard to achieve. So, you convinced her to stay. Yeah. And you agreed to go. Right. What happened after?
She held a grudge.
She dumped me, eventually. After she decided to give up her job for you? Come on, you're not fooling me. Something must have happened. She held a grudge, I guess. You mean she changed? I guess we both did. She wasn't happy, and I kept trying to make it up to her, taking extra jobs, not being fussy about late hours. But you grew further and further apart. Yeah. Suddenly I realized we don't talk anymore. Okay. I think I've heard enough. Really? Yeah. Can't you see the pattern? You're always trying to prove something, be in control, build a big house, work overtime, go to friggin' space if nothing else works. Instead of just taking the passenger seat sometimes. Letting go and just enjoying the ride. You want me to enjoy the ride. Now, all I'm saying is you can try to trust her a little more.
Okay.
You're right. How can I change that? Think about it. When was the last time you asked her for something? Huh? She's a biotechnician, for crying out loud, and here we are struggling with those polymers. I bet she could tell us how to do it better. All you need to do is ask. Tell her you need her help. For once, rely on someone else other than yourself. I can try, I guess. Good. Do it. You won't regret it.
Ah, so she might actually help us out with the polymers. Okay. All right, you learned reliance. There's only so much you can do to yourself. Oh, you can do yourself. The botanist taught you that there's something wrong in letting someone else be in control from time to time. Okay. All right. So we gotta call Lena. Lena. Keep saying Lena. We're still waiting for the altars to try that filter, the water filter, which is interesting. I thought they would have done that by now. All right, we're gonna call Lena.
Jan?
Hi, Lena.
It's good to hear you. I was a bit out of line last time we spoke. It was harsh in your situation. Is everything okay?
Reliance. I need your help. Should have gone abroad with you.
I think I am going to need you.
Oh, okay.
Remember when I told you I was building a bridge?
Right. That sounded very unsettling.
And I need to get my hands on a lot of superconductive polymers in a very short time. Truth is, I don't know shit about what I'm doing, and I thought, well, since this is kind of your thing, maybe you'd have some idea how to speed it up?
Superconductive polymers. Right. Have you thought of... I mean, since you brought this to me, I suppose you have access to organic matter of some kind.
Yeah.
Okay. How about a place you can grow plants in? Do you have anything like that?
Yeah, I have a greenhouse.
Great. Well, good news is there is a way to get your polymers by processing organics. I can send you detailed instructions, but honestly, I'm worried that gathering resources and operating a greenhouse might be a little too much for one person.
Yeah. Well, I know, but why don't I give it a try?
Sure. It's just... I could have helped you so much earlier, and you'd have more time. It's really starting to bug me how mining ops are not going by the book about this. It's outrageous. I think I have to say something.
Wait, what do you want to do?
I don't know yet. I have to think it through.
All right. Yeah, just... Please, don't make waves, all right? Last thing I need is a corporate shitstorm on top of everything else.
Don't worry, I'll be reasonable. I'm glad you reached out, Jan.
Okay.
Talk later, okay?
The miner
Bye.
is annoying you? Guy don't work.
Yeah.
Guy won't work.
Bye.
Just what I'm saying, bro. Like it's just like his tone, like the tone of his voice. All right, we gotta go to sleep. From now on, you could grow polymers in the greenhouse module.
I know it's a bit...
Interesting. Very interesting. Okay. So we need Rapidium and organics. Okay. All right, I'm gonna remove that. I'll move this up here. And then we could work, but it's gonna take 4.5 minutes to actually work on that. So we're gonna go and sleep. But yeah, dude, like I don't know. I think the miner is beneficial, but like there's so much work you have to do to like keep him like even keeled, if that makes sense. Like if he goes off the rails, like it's essentially game over, you know what I mean? Healing at the infirmary. Okay. Wait, he has no arm. What the fuck are you talking about? Are you serious right now? Oh my god, bro. That's absolutely batshit crazy. That's fucking crazy. Oh my god, he hurt himself in the kitchen. Hold on, man. Oh my god. Hey, do you know what that third resource is to craft qubit chips in the workshop? So I think that is so I think in order to craft the chips, that little symbol is actually like the symbol for the chip. So I think obviously the first one's metal, the second one's mineral, and I think when you need, like, whenever you found the first two in the first section, or no, it was in this section. What am I talking about? There's two that you can find in the second area that you go to. I think it's like the actual like chip or the data or whatever the hell that thing is. And that's what that symbol is. Like we need like the I don't know, we need like the data or the chip. Yeah, and that's what confused me. Like the first time I was like, I saw it here on the menu to craft, but I didn't know what that item meant. Like if we needed like another material, but apparently we got to find like some data or some chip in order to craft it. Oh, we got an illuminator. Might craft that one. Alright, we gotta go to fucking downstairs, guys. This fucking dude. Oh my gosh, bro. He cut his fucking arm off. He actually cut his arm off.
What the fuck? Did you just chop your arm off?
What's it look like? Fucking prank. I had to get rid of it.
But why?
Because it
Bro.
wasn't just
Bro.
in my head. It was real. Real pain, and I ended it. Like you couldn't. Just fuck off.
Bro, he wasn't actually in pain. He cut his fucking arm off, dude. Now everyone is upset. That shit is wild to me. Oh my god. He could potentially die in the fucking... Alright, we gotta assign him to the... Okay, so he's in the infirmary. That is crazy, man. Alright, he's healing at the infirmary. 25 hours left. Okay, so as long as we have him assigned to the infirmary, hopefully he won't die. If we... I know we don't have a scientist, but... That's fucking crazy, bro. Oh. Okay. Alright, we're gonna go... Alright, we have him doing organics. We need to continue to pump in organics. I'm gonna go over here to the greenhouse and work on these polymers. Okay, so we got 10 polymers. Alright, we're gonna go to the dormitory. This fucking miner, dude, he is causing so many issues.
Yeah, sure. Let's work ourselves to death.
We should take a day off. The ulcers argue about taking a day off. One of them believes they should treat themselves on a whole free day. The other fears that wasting so much time will slow them down too. Their ulcers won't be working tomorrow. Let's give him a day off. Fuck it.
A whole day? No way. We're on a tight schedule already.
Hell yeah.
I can see that you're angry. Observant as usual. What normally helps you calm down? Normally, huh? There's a grove near my lab. When I need to blow off some steam, I go for a walk. Sounds like you simply need a break. Why don't you take one? We can't afford to take time off, Jan.
Well, it is what it is, bro. Fuck it. Alright, we're gonna go outside. We gotta go outside. Wasting precious time. I gotta get resources. Actually, before we do, let me go to the workshop. All right, we got the bridge. We need metal for the bridge anchor.
There's nothing more to do here. Should I move there?
Yeah, but let me see. Okay. Alright, we're gonna have to go outside. Work on some metal. Before we do, I want to check out this anomaly. Alright, following the internal trail. Keep using the illuminator and follow. Okay.
Huh. Incredible. Let's see where this leads.
Well, I can't fucking get up there. Fuck is that? Yo, what is that material? Alright, so we're gonna need multiple. Find the internal veil core. Okay, so we're gonna need multiple of those freaking illuminators to figure out where the core is located. But because our miner chopped his fucking arm off, we're the only one out here. I guess we have the damn, oh shit. We have the technician out here working. Yeah, I guess we'll have him do base maintenance. Fuck it.
Jan, there's an issue we need to discuss. Let's meet.
Okay. The problem is if we stay awake and we don't go to sleep initially.
What a week, huh?
A destroyed anomaly reveals ALX, a resource that can potentially be converted into any of the basic resources needed for your survival. Research the ALX resource conversion to get access to that process. Okay. But yeah, but apparently if we don't go to sleep at the right time, like we'll feel a little bit more tired in the morning. Okay, let's check on freaking. All right, he's got 15 hours left until he is completely healed, I guess. That is this fucking crazy. He chopped his arm off. Okay. We're gonna send. All right, we'll have him do base maintenance for the time being. I got the hub pylon. Okay. You just wake up later? Yeah, I think you yeah, I think you wake up later, but I also think like I guess I don't know if that's 100% accurate, but like you feel a little bit more like your productivity isn't as high, if that makes sense. So it's like two negative things. All right, he's in the womb. Oh, he's in the social room now. I'm gonna go talk to the miner, actually. Is he sleeping? Yeah. Do you have an infirmary? I do have an infirmary. So, I mean, this guy chopped his fucking arm off. But the good thing is, because I don't have a doctor, I have the infirmary. So you can assign him to the infirmary. And apparently, like, he's healing. It's going to take him, like, I think when I looked at it, it was, like, 30 hours. So he's got 14 hours left before he's healed, which is crazy. But I wonder if, like, we actually had a doctor, like, what would have happened?
You're afraid. I can see that. Afraid? I'm not 6. Right. Still, I'd like to make sure you feel comfortable, so what can I do? Well, since you're asking, promise me you know what you're doing as captain.
I can't, but we are doing our best, all of us. I promise we're safe.
Of course I know what I'm doing. Just follow my lead and you'll be okay. Okay, man. I trust you.
I mean, why didn't you trust us before you chopped your fucking arm off? Like, we were trying to help you. Holy shit.
Hey, something you wanted to discuss with me? Remember our little chat about success? Yeah. What about it? I wanted to suggest we push harder. Tell me. Crunch hours. Clean and simple.
Nah, we're not
doing
doing
that. A lot
that.
of productivity is wasted on socializing, binge watching a series for the 100th time, or just pointless moping about. People can work till they drop, you know. It's been done before in emergency situations.
Well, we...
Won't everyone hate me for it? Of course they will. But if you want to achieve things, you need to learn to push people and stop caring about what everyone thinks.
Yeah, but dude, like
a teenager on prom night. Still, it doesn't sound like something I could keep up forever. No, but even doing it at small intervals
I don't like the
contrasts
sound
to
of
speed
this.
up the completion of crucial tasks. No way. I respect these guys too much to treat them like slaves. Oh, how gallant. Question is, do they respect you back? It's your call. but don't think about it too long.
I mean, I get what he's saying. Like, I totally get it, but you have the ability to toggle crunch hours in the assignments tab. When enabled, all alters will be forced to work 12-hour shifts. Okay. Like, I get what he's saying. Like, we can, you know, get things done a little bit. Like, obviously, like, we could, you know, collect more resources, which we fucking desperately need. But at the same time, too, like, everyone's mental state is gonna be completely shot. Like, they're gonna be more tired. They're gonna start, you know, more fights with each other. So I don't think it's worth it to do that shit. Okay, so we're gonna go to sleep. I need more metal. We gotta fucking focus on collecting some metal, guys, for our damn bridge anchors. Our altars are having a day off, so that sucks. I guess I'll have to go to the kitchen and craft up some food real quick.
Come see me. I'd like to draw your attention to something.
Okay. Get some of those. Let me see how many. Do I have any radiation filters? I think I might be out. So I might have to, fuck, of course. All right, the miner's injuries have lessened. Let me see. Okay, so we got to keep him in the fucking infirmary, unfortunately, until he fully heals. That's crazy. All right, let me go talk to the scientist.
You wanted to discuss something? Yes. That moron who amputated his arm for no reason. Can you believe it? At a moment like this, we can't afford to have unproductive crew members on board. Not much we can do about it now. Well, we have to do something. That's why I wanted to talk. I could fit him with a prosthetic arm.
That's a great idea. Don't get beside yourself. It's a standard procedure in such
Damn,
cases.
he's gonna make him a freaking arm.
Of course, I'd need a little time to tweak the details. Just assign the task to me and I'll know what to do. Have no doubt. If we want to meet our targets, we'll need a miner on top 4.
Okay. So, research prosthetic for miner. Okay. Alright, I might swap that out real quick. Go with that one first. But they got the day off, so like they're not gonna be doing anything. All right, we got one radiation filter. All right, I gotta go outside and mine, guys. I have to at this point. Like, even if it's for a little bit, like, I have to do the shit. Y'all got the fucking day off. Let me work. Like, shit. I'm giving y'all the day off. Let me do my thing. I'll come in there and talk later. Holy crap. Okay. I'll work for another... Okay. So we should be able to craft up a few... Maybe 1 or 2 bridge anchors. Let me see. Yeah, so we're gonna potentially do... We can do 2. Before we do, let me go talk to the technician.
wanted to talk about something?
Yeah, our one-armed friend. I've heard the scientist wants to give him a prosthetic arm to make him more productive.
Yeah, and make his life easier.
You seriously concerned about how he feels? Because if you are, then you probably realize he didn't self-harm for no reason, and a prosthetic won't necessarily solve the problem.
What are you saying?
You might want to consider a different solution. More sophisticated and compassionate.
Compassionate?
Yeah, well, I was thinking Rapidium speeds up organic growth, right? And since you created us, our whole bodies
Oh,
from
that's
just
actually
a
crazy.
DNA sample, can't you use the same technology to recreate a single limb?
I mean, that is a possibility. I mean, I would imagine. I don't have the tools for that. So he can cut it off again. Holy shit.
Oh, sure. So that the miner can just cut it off again? And what if he doesn't? Look, I know he felt that pain before, but what if this time you gave him his arm? One that would feel like a part of him from the very start. Show him that you believe he deserves a second chance.
How can you be sure the pain won't come back?
I can't. But something tells me it won't, because the problem is not really in his arm.
Obviously, it's coming from his mind. We don't have the time for wild guesses.
All right, I'm listening.
Poor bastard's insecure as hell. Changing that would be a big deal.
And how would you go about it?
I'm sure the scientist could figure out a way. He's too efficiency-driven to commit to it, but I know you could push him to make the extra effort.
Okay. Talk to the scientist about creating a serum. Oh, shit. Okay. Oh. This shit is crazy, dude. Like, we're like... It's like The Sims mixed in with, like, different fucking, like, genres. We're over here babysitting these damn altars.
Hey, I wanted to talk to you about the miner's arm again. What's there to talk about? The solution is simple. A prosthetic arm. I was thinking, what if we try to use Rapidium to grow it back? Now, why would we want to do that? To find a more compassionate solution to his problem. It might not be about the arm at all, but about his insecurities. Remind me, are we here to mine Rapidium or to humor insecure individuals?
I mean, he does have a... Still, I'm convinced we should do it.
I get your point. Still, I'm convinced we should go for it.
Using our
I'm making the
assertiveness trait.
decisions, and I'll handle the consequences. You just do your job. You seem to have it all figured out. Fine then, just assign the task to me, and I'll get to work.
Hey, just like that. He's gonna fucking do what we say. Got it. Alright, we're gonna research this. Okay. So I guess there's two different ways that we can handle this. Okay, we're gonna remove... Question is, like, if we do this, and we give him an actual arm, like another legitimate arm, or is he gonna cut it off again? That's the question. That is the million-dollar question.
Hey, man. I can see you've been tense lately.
Oh, me? Nah, I'm cool.
Come on. Let me help. How do you usually deal with, you know, anxiety?
Anxiety? I'm not a wimp. I don't do anxiety.
Well, I never call you a wimp, seeing how much work you get done in a day.
Thanks. I'm doing my best.
I feel like he needs therapy, dude. Like, legit. He's got some fucking demons in there. Okay. before we go to sleep, I really do need to... Damn, it's gonna take 7 minutes for that. I do need to whip up some more food. Okay. Because the altar should be back at work tomorrow, which will help us out. We gotta get more metal. We gotta get more mineral. We gotta start building these fucking bridge anchors. Okay. All right, let me look at my assignments real quick. Actually, let's see how long. All right, he's got 16 hours left. He's healing at the infirmary. We do need to continue to get organics. I am gonna assign a scientist to there. We'll assign Jan to... Oh, the technician, Jan. We'll assign him to the organics for now. Okay. We'll go with that for now. I know we need to craft more stuff at the workshop, but... Okay. We're gonna go craft one bridge anchor. Actually, let me repair this. We'll repair that. Move this up in the queue. Get that crafted up. It's crazy, guys. It takes so long to fucking, like... I'm gonna get another radiation filter crafted. It takes so long to get everything produced. Like, I wonder if there's a way to, like, cut that down. Like, the amount of time it takes. Okay, we're gonna switch to... I'm gonna check to see if there's more material over here. I know we got some metal. So we do need to build... I know we gotta build more of those illuminators so that we can find out where that freaking... the anomaly core is coming from. Some down here. Grab this real quick. Okay, so we're almost out of food. I'm gonna switch our botanist over to the kitchen. I'm gonna move our technician over to metals for the time being. We gotta get a couple. All right, we gotta get a couple of these. So we need a battery pack in order to recharge that thing. So we'll have to craft that up. Suit battery.
There's nothing more to do here. Should I move there? Come and find me when you have a moment.
Okay, so I gotta go see the fucking scientist. Before we do that, let me move to the kitchen real quick. I'm gonna bump up our threshold. We'll go with 7 for that. Hey, get some good sleep, Fred Mac. I appreciate you for hopping in, man. I know traveling, and I know you're probably worn out from, you know, the flight. But I appreciate you for hopping in, man. Get some good rest. We'll be back tomorrow. I don't know what we're gonna hop into yet. If I had to guess, maybe The Witcher 3, potentially State of Decay. I don't know. We'll see. Because next week is big. We got Death Stranding coming out. But yeah, man, I appreciate you for hopping in. Get some good sleep. I'll see you tomorrow, bro. All right, I can't talk to him, guys. I don't know why. Interesting. Oh, I gotta switch the queue around real quick. That's gonna take 4 fucking minutes to produce.
Lucas, what's up?
I thought I'd check up on you. How's that bridge going?
Not so peachy. I have to admit I'm struggling a little to make it in time. Why do you ask?
Well, I just wanted to tell you again how important what you're doing is. You know, collecting Rapidium. In case you forgot, which would be totally understandable. I mean, I wouldn't want you to feel pressured. You don't have to worry about it now if you've got more important things on your list. Just, don't forget about it completely, okay? Keep it in the back of your head, please, for when you're less busy.
Okay, Lucas. Noted.
Perfect. Speak soon.
Okay. All right, we gotta talk to this fucking scientist, man. I think it's so pivotal right now for us to get the miner back out to help us with our resources. Like, we're struggling right now. All right, I can't talk to the scientist. I don't know why. I don't know why that is. But I tell you what, if we do go and use the Rapidium to craft him a new arm, and he chops that shit off. That's crazy, man. All right, so he recovered from his injury. So what does that mean for us? So the miner recovered from his injury. So can he go back to work? Like, all right, we're gonna assign technician Jan to the workshop real quick. All right, we got the botanist in the greenhouse, which we need. I'm gonna put the miner. I'm gonna send him out to. I'm gonna send him out to do minerals right now. Oh, he's got no arm right now. Okay, so we can't send him out. I thought we could still send him out even if he didn't have an arm, but I guess we gotta get that arm.
How's work on the miner's new arm going? I came up with something. You could call it a serum. You can brew it in the kitchen, if you like. The arm should grow back within hours, but don't sue me if his mental problems aggravate. Aggravate? It's an experiment, isn't it? The outcome is always hard to predict. Don't say I didn't warn you.
Okay. I have a feeling, guys, if we do this, it's gonna backfire. We'll see. Like, I feel like, obviously, we don't know what's gonna happen. If we give him the prosthetic arm, is his production gonna go down? If we give him the you know, his technically an arm of his own, is it gonna?
Hi there.
You know, make it be a little bit more productive. Okay.
Want to catch a bite later?
All right, we're gonna assign the botanist to the kitchen. All right, we're gonna give him the serum.
I have something for you.
If it's painkillers, I don't need them anymore. I'm fine.
No. I've decided to grow you a new arm.
What?
Yeah. Sounds crazy, but here it is. A special Dolski brew made only with freshly mined Rapidium.
You're fucking with me.
Why would I? I want you to be happy.
Okay, you are fucking with me. Grow back my chopped off arm? Yeah, that's a good one, man.
Would you prefer a prosthetic arm?
Prosthetic? Oh. Shit. You got me there. I don't know. What do you think is better for me?
I'm confident you'd be better off with a new arm of your own. It'll be part of you, and I'm hoping it won't cause you pain anymore.
Shit, man. This is, I don't know what to say. I mean, it's confusing as fuck, but you're really getting me used to that.
I mean, definitely.
Okay, yeah. What the hell? I guess if you want to experiment on me. Why not?
I know he's got some, like, baggage mentally, but I don't know, dude. Like, who knows at this point in time? Like, oh, fuck, man. All right, we gotta... gonna assign him to base maintenance. He's, I mean, shit. Okay, so we gotta go. Let me go to research real quick. So I think we. Okay. We'll go with hub pylon for now. So we can't assign him yet until his arm grows back. So you said it was like a couple hours before his arm grew back, so I guess we'll see. Okay, so we need to go outside. We need to continue to mine. We need to get metal, and we need polymers. And I think we can grow the polymers in the greenhouse, but we need, let me see, organics and rapidium. Go. Okay. So let's try to focus right now on rapidium and metal. Okay, we'll mine for a little bit. Okay. Go to the Rapidium. It's fully charged.
More to do here. Should I move there?
Okay. All right. The officers are testing filtering jelly in the kitchen. So it's actually testing that water filter that we put in. But finally, holy shit. So we're gonna follow this back to the core. So it goes this way. Goes over here. I got that fucking radiation coming in. Is this it? Planetary sample is a rare and valuable resource used for advanced research. Okay. Damn. All right, so that could potentially allow us to research some more, or it locks like a few more schematics for us, I'm assuming. I was wondering when the the next phase of research was gonna like pop up for us. I guess we had to do that first. Okay.
And how is it? Does it taste safe enough? Tastes always the same, but I'm calmer anyway.
I mean, at least that's good for like his mental, you know what I'm saying? Everyone's a little bit more motivated, so fuck it. It took us a little bit of time. But I think that was the best, best thing to do to boost morale. Okay, so we're gonna go over here. I'm gonna craft up. Oh, we gotta do the polymer. Okay.
Are you calmer now with the new filtering system and everything?
I think so. I'll be honest with you. I'm not sure if it wasn't just me being paranoid. But even if it was, I guess it didn't hurt, right?
Everyone gets carried away from time to time.
That's okay. You showed initiative and,
Initiative. Sounds like some corporate bullshit. But I appreciate it.
It's crazy, bro. I can't believe he chopped his fucking arm off. I mean, it's still wild to me. All right, let's go talk to the scientist real quick about the anomaly. I'm assuming.
I have something for you. I used the illuminator on one of those strange areas on the surface, and it revealed some sort of plants, but not real living plants. More like a projection of another dimension that became visible to me. Keep going. I followed their path and found something that could have been their core. And when I used the illuminator on it, oh, I found some interesting specimens. Really? Specimens from the interval. Did you secure them properly? Of course. I have to take them to my lab immediately. Let me study them thoroughly. Jan, this is beyond my wildest dreams. A whole new area of research wide open before me. Before us.
Okay. Planetary samples are a rare and special resource revealed after the destruction of an eternal vein core. From now on, you can find new and more advanced areas of research. Yeah, that's what I figured. So if we find those veins, then it unlocks more things for us. Oh, we got a suit upgrade. Okay. Illuminator density. Illuminator range, anomaly shield. Quick crafting unlocks the ability to quickly draft drill charges, suit batteries, and shield recharges outside the base. Damn, that's actually not bad. All right, we got economy. Unlocks advanced non-metals mining outpost for mining Rapidium. Okay. All right, we got base. Let's see, radiation repulsor. Unlocks a radiation repulsor module, which makes radiation filters more efficient. Okay, got large storage. All right, I actually might boost we'll go with the suit upgrade. Oh, okay, I see. Oh, so we can only use it on... Oh, I got you. Interesting. So we only have one sample. So it doesn't unlock like all these schematics. Like we actually have to pick and choose which one we want to use. But I think if we go with this one, it'll unlock these four. Like we don't have to have a sample in order to do these, to research these. Like with this one too, with the non-metals. If we research this one. Yeah, this is actually kind of tough. Like going with the suit upgrade would be ideal. But I might go with this one, guys. I think we're gonna go with that one. I'm gonna remove this pylon from the queue. We'll add that to the queue after that. Okay. All right, we gotta go to sleep. And hopefully tomorrow the damn miner's arm grows back and he can get back to work. Day 30.
Come and find me when you have a moment.
Okay. All right, we gotta talk to the miner. He's in the kitchen. I'm gonna assign the botanist to the kitchen.
Hey, how's the new arm?
Shit, man, I never thought I'd be so worked up about a part of myself. I can't stop looking at it. It's so, neat. Here.
Wow.
Cute, right? And guess what? No pain. I can't thank you enough, bro. I know how much it cost you to make that shit. And you nabbed some Rapidium for me as well. Not to mention pissing off our whiz kid.
It wouldn't have done anything without the scientists.
Careful there. I wouldn't have done anything without the scientist's research.
Oh, you're right. Here's to you and fucking Brainiac. This arm can do anything for both of you now. Well, no, not anything. You know what I mean. Like,
What? What?
Sure.
Bro,
Just
what?
Get back to what you were doing, all right?
Damn, he took it to a place I did not think he was gonna take it to. That's crazy. All right, well, yeah, we need you back out in the field, dude. We need you fucking working on some shit. We're gonna send him to do we need everything, to be honest. We'll send him out to go work on metals for the time being. Okay, so we got convert ALX to organics. Okay. So I guess if we go out with the illuminator and we you know, remove the anomalies, we'll get that ALX material and then we can bring it back and then convert it into organics, which is a nice way to get organics. We could also queue this up, metals and organics. Okay. If the organic tank is full, any surplus resources will be lost. Okay. Question is, we don't have anybody assigned to that. We could assign like technician. Let me look at my storage real quick just to make sure. We got 2 repair kits, 2 radiation filters. All right. All right, we're gonna assign him to this one. Hopefully he can go repair that. Okay. I'm gonna update the threshold to 10 meals.
I didn't manage to pull it off. The 48-hour crunch. I noticed. Well, what can I say? I hope that failure doesn't bring you down, because it only drives me to push harder.
I mean, yeah, bro, but we don't want to kill everybody. All right, but we had a guy that had his arm chopped off. Everyone's kind of in a bit of a blender. Like, I don't see why we gotta push everyone to the max right now. Okay, so we need that polymer. Why is the damn botanist not fucking cooking food? He's just over here chilling, dude. Okay, we got that polymer. All right, we need more Rapidium. Oh, we only need more. Okay. We gotta get that bridge moving.
All done. Should I take care of this now? There's nothing more to do here. Should I move there?
Yeah, we'll send him to the Rapidium outpost. Fuck it.
Hi there.
All right, we're gonna go up top. We're gonna actually. He's working on the damn. We need to craft these bridge anchors. All right, so he can only do 2, or he can only do 1. So we're gonna do another polymer to craft another one. We got 10 in our storage unit, so we'll have to go back to the greenhouse. But I'll have him working on the bridge anchor for now. We just need more Rapidium. So we're having a miner Jan out there at the... Oh, he's still at the metals. Why didn't he go to the fucking Rapidium? Oh, it's the botanist who went to the Rapidium. Okay. Interesting. Alright, let me switch him. I'm gonna put the botanist on the organics for now. Okay. Hopefully they start freaking producing more Rapidium ASAP.
About the miner's arm. Kudos to you for sticking to the hard way. Let me just say, the miner's much more self-confident now. You know, it's funny how real it feels. All of us here, like a proper crew, fighting or helping each other out. Just like actual people. Yeah.
So I guess that paid off in the end. Like, if we could have gone with the prosthetic arm, it could have ended up different. He probably going to feel a little bit more insecure about him chopping his arm off, but the fact that we gave him a completely new arm, like, I guess paid off in the end. Okay, so he's crafting up that damn anchor. Okay, so we just researched this one, advanced non-metals outpost, which we can craft, but we need more mineral. We definitely need to build those out too. Are the greenhouses down? Fuck. All right, we're gonna assign technician to go fix that. Dude, he's going so slow. Like, what in the fuck are you doing, bro?
Should I do this now?
All right, we're gonna have him research non-metals efficiency. Okay. It is kind of becoming a lot to like manage. So we need to get this one crafted up and we need to go build. We need to get this anchor placed and then we need 10 more polymer. Okay.
All done. Should I take care of this later? Now?
All right, I'm gonna go outside real quick. We got the one anchor. I'm gonna go put it down over here. Got Rapidium over here. So it looks like if we hit this question up with another illuminator, we'll find another what's it called? Sample. Which will help us out. So we got to go over there. We got to get one more anchor built up, maybe potentially 2, and then we'll head over there and finish the bridge. Shit. Okay. All right, we got 10 food. We got 13 raw food. We just need more Rapidium. More mineral. I mean, shit, we need everything, to be honest. All right, we're gonna try to get these polymers crafted up. Okay. Oh, let's see here. He's fixing that. The womb's fucking damaged as well. I don't think we have any repair kits, do we? We got 1 left. We also got like a storm coming in. I think that's what that is. On the bottom right. It's got like a sun with like a heat wave around it or some shit like that. All right, so we have 30 polymer. So I need one more to craft 2 bridges. Or to craft, yeah, to craft 2 bridges. Oh shit. Can I move that up in the queue? Okay. Let me look at my assignments. All right, we're gonna assign him to. We're gonna assign the botanist back to the greenhouse real quick. Okay. The botanist got sick from eating spoiled food. Are you kidding me, dude? Like, what? Question is, do we put him in the infirmary? Like, will he okay. I will put him in the infirmary. Let me see if that will speed up his recovery process. Only 8 hours. Okay. That's not bad. It's not bad. All right, so we're going to try to get over here before the radiation hits, and we'll put the other 2 structures down. Try to finish this bridge. We also need to build another arc. Rapidium arc. Okay, so we gotta go through there. Oh fuck, dude! I didn't. Oh my god, dude!
Spot to place the bridge anchors.
I thought we crafted that up, guys. What the hell? I guess I didn't actually go craft it. Which fucking sucks. Am I stuck here?
I'm done here. Should I do this now?
Okay, so it's going this way. I think. So right here? Oh, it's right there. For whatever reason, that was a lot easier to find. Okay, so we're gonna get back. My dumbass forgot to craft the fucking bridge anchors, dude. Oh, that's not efficient whatsoever. Like, how do we forget to do that? I'm gonna go back to this outpost.
I'm done. Should I do this now?
We're gonna travel back to base. Travel back to base. We'll probably need to rest. We got the scientist in the kitchen. He's helping the botanist out while he's sick. We got the technician in here working on some stuff. We got 5 repair kits, which is nice. We need to get those filters up. Yeah, let's move that up. Get him working on the filters. We got the scientist in there producing raw food, which we need. See, how much longer for him? 4 hours. So by the time he wakes up tomorrow, he'll be a-okay. So I think we'll go to sleep. Tomorrow we'll wake up. We'll make the bridge anchors. I was gonna plot down those the outposts that we researched, like the improved version of the was it the non-metal? All right, let's look at assignments. All right, we're gonna assign him back to. Assign him to the kitchen for now. We're gonna assign Minor Jan to. We'll send him to the organics for now, because I think we need like 350 in order to move our base. Okay, so I think he's good to go. Okay.
Taking our emotions seriously? What happened in the kitchen? You look pale. I got food poisoning because of the busted fridge. Gosh, this place is the worst.
Yo, that's crazy. So if like we don't repair the facilities, I mean that's unique that like, so the kitchen got like needed repairs to it. So I guess the fridge got fucked up and people ate spoiled food.
Yeah, you have every right to be upset. Right? A functioning kitchen really is the bare minimum. Thanks for understanding.
Okay. All right, let's go up to the workshop. Let me see how many things we have in storage. All right, we still need it. We'll have to assign the technician back to the workshop, but Let's get these anchors crafted up. Okay. Actually, you know what? Let's send him out to the metals. I need more metal. We'll send a scientist back. Let's see. All right, we got one planetary sample that we can use. Radiation repulsor. With enough repulsors, your filters won't ever need replacement. That's crazy. That actually might be beneficial. I feel like. I mean, the suit upgrade too. You know what? We'll go with this one. We'll go with that one. Okay.
You got everything you need out there?
All right, so we have.
And whatnot.
You want me to take care of this?
No, dude. I want you to freaking continue working on the damn metal. What you talking about, dude? Okay. All right, let's head out, guys. We're gonna go over there, put down the other two. Fuck, dude. That is not good. Okay, so we're building the bridge. Finally, holy shit. I kind of wanted to go back to that Rapidium. Let me see real quick. Oh, he's unassigned. Why is he fucking unassigned? Alright, we're gonna send him to... All right, the radiation repulsor decreases the usage rate of radiation filters. Okay. Can I walk across this? Damn, bro. All right. There it is, guys. Finally got the bridge. So we're gonna gather enough organics to fuel the base and start the engines. So we're gonna take a look to see how much we actually need. Let me see. So we need 356. We're sitting at 349. So we'll continue pumping that out. Tomorrow. And then we'll try to work on a few of the other metals.
Want to catch a bite later?
Before we do anything, I'm gonna build. Let me see. I think we gotta build that arc, but I don't know. Should we do it now? Okay. Oh, we need freaking 40 mineral for this. Okay. So we'll have to get a few more mineral before we can do that. All right, I feel like tomorrow is going to be pretty important. Pretty freaking important. Okay. We're going to assign... Let's see here. We're going to assign the scientist to... work on the minerals. All right, that guy's doing maintenance. Actually, you know what? We'll assign him to the kitchen. We're gonna go to the mineral outpost and try to get those crafted up. Well, mine. But I feel like if we had that, you know, the next tier or the next level of, you know, like the extractor, we would be getting way more resources.
I'm done. Should I do this now?
Yeah, we'll have to go to the workshop. Okay. Why are we not getting any fucking organics? Is it because we're... Oh, that's why, dude. Okay, so I'm gonna go to the organics. Oh, we're out of fucking storage space. That's why. Oh, that's not good. Fuck, man. Okay. Are you fucking kidding me? That is not good. All right, if I build a small storage, how much? Okay. Okay, so I think the problem we're running into is... Okay. Woo, shit. I was extremely fucking close. All right, we have 2 days left. We got to get this fucking organic material. So I was assigning all these people to the extractors, but we ran out of storage space. Fortunately. All right, I'm gonna assign our miner out to the organics. Okay. All right, we got filters. I did want to craft that damn. So if we do another arc, the problem with the arc is it's gonna just increase our weight even more by 32. We can do the radiation repulsor as well, which doesn't increase our weight by that much. Oh, this is kind of tough. All right. I think we'll just hold off on that for now. We will hold off.
Before you...
Okay, so we gotta hope the miner pulls through for us and we get a lot of this shit. We're gonna move this up. We'll use that ALX. Try and craft up a few of the organics. Fuck you mean we're out of space? Oh, we don't have enough, okay.
All done. Should I take care of this now? Would you like me to go there?
How are we not getting organics, bro? What is happening right now? Like, what, are we gonna fucking die because we're not getting organic? We gotta... Hold on. We need 384, dude. How can we not get the fucking 384? Like, are we doing something wrong here? Not enough storage space. What the fuck are y'all talking about? I have 960 storage. Like, let's see if we can go start the engine. I think that's what's fucking with us right now. Let's see, where do I gotta try to remember where to... It's not the refinery. It's not the quantum computer. I think it was the machinery, right? I think we gotta go there to fucking or do we get rid of like a few things real quick? I mean, what the fuck, bro? I mean, I don't know what the fuck we're supposed to be doing here. Do I have to build the second Rapidium?
There's nothing more to do here. Should I move there?
I don't understand because like if I try to grab more organics, it says I don't have enough storage, but I do because I can go up to. Oh man. We literally need 20 fucking organic to move. Like, that's all we need. I'm getting worried because like we have fucking 16 hours and we're gonna, if we don't get out of here, we're gonna burn up. Hold on a sec. If I sign him off this real quick. Not enough storage space. Like, please explain to me what the fuck are you talking about? I know it says 356 plus 90, which obviously, like, I know why we wouldn't be able to, like, grab more organic, but, like, can I just start it?
Should I take care of this now?
Where do I start the fucking engines?
How are you?
Dude, I'm about to Google this shit, guys, because I do not want to die right now. All right, let's see. Bro, Bro. Bro. We went to the damn thing. I just didn't see the fucking... it is a little confusing because it'll say like for the organics, it'll give you like a capacity of 450. And then you'll have like the exact material they have, and then it'll say like plus 30 or plus 50 or plus 90. Which I know like the plus is like whatever we're bringing in like currently, but oh shit. That's crazy.
Man. Hey, what's going on? What are you arguing about?
We got together to celebrate our progress, but it looks like we've reached the limits of a constructive discussion regarding our different views
We
on...
can't agree on the playlist. I say nothing beats good old rock and roll, but it seems our tastes got pretty rotten in some branches. Rotten is good. Grunge is good.
Please, why can't we at least take it easy with the music? Chill out. Calm our nerves. You might not have noticed, but I was trying to make a point. If you really have to listen to music now, pick something we can focus to and think about the challenges ahead. Ever heard of a surgeon celebrating while the patient is still on the operating table?
Yada, yada, yada. I bet your taste in music is just about as fresh as that patient.
That's because your narrow mind will never grasp the beauty of AI-fueled synth jazz.
Okay, guys, let's not kill ourselves over a stupid party playlist, please. You never said what you'd want to hear.
Let's get a rave started. Holy shit, bro. Let's chill to something upbeat and calm. Let's turn up the volume on those guitars. I'm not sure we should be celebrating yet. I don't know, man. Let's get a rave going. I kind of want to go with the guitars, guys. That's a fun story. Yeah, it's a cool little story in the game, man. For sure. Not what I was expecting when I first started, or when we jumped into it. I don't know. I think between the upbeat and calm or the guitars. What do y'all think we should do? Guitars or
Let's turn up those guitars. Now you're talking.
Unbelievable. Look, there's definitely one thing we have in common. We are very emotional about a party playlist.
Of course we are. Hey, I just realized something. Correct me if I'm wrong, but didn't we all start out playing with Frickle Pickle?
Oh my word. Just as I was fighting so hard to get that memory out of my mind, the very mention of that ludicrous name makes me want to die of humiliation.
Come on, it was a high school rock band. It had to be cringy to be authentic.
I actually have fond memories. Blisters on my fingers from strumming those strings all night. And thank goodness that joke of a band broke up when everyone went away to college.
Speak for yourself. I got together with the guys several years later and we jammed on the weekends. Some good tunes we played too. And to think it all started with Uncle Martin's guitar.
He wasn't exactly a perfect teacher, unless you wanted to learn how to chug a bottle of beer in under 5 seconds.
That's because he was a musician, not a babysitter. Remember the first thing he made us play? Itsy bitsy spider went up the water spout.
And washed the fucker out. But the bastard was too drunk to find his way back out.
Down came the rain, washed the fucker out.
I'm pretty sure it wasn't that.
I wonder if we'd even remember how to play that simple tune. I haven't touched a guitar in ages. Really? Oh, I never gave up jamming with the Freckles. Well, not until the accident.
I went back to fiddling with the instrument a little bit when we moved with Lena. Nothing serious, though. Luckily, we're not here to perform music.
You know what? You're right. We should definitely do it. You really are a genius. I bet we could write a song Uncle Martin would dig. All we need is a guitar. You up to it?
Okay. So we're gonna build a guitar.
Fucked up world we live in.
And I'm telling you, this is the least important.
Gotta build a freaking guitar. We're gonna. I guess I can't assign people. Okay. Answer the call in the comms room. How's Maxwell?
Jan, this is Maxwell. I have to say, I am disappointed.
What about?
Your wife, Lena Berg? I thought you were supposed to keep her out of this.
It was a harmless request.
Come on. It was just a harmless request. She helped speed things up a great deal.
Well, it seems she also found the time to accuse me of negligence before the
Damn, she went in there and fucking.
You do realize I am
caused a
going to
ruckus.
face a lot of scrutiny now. We are going to face it. Luckily for you, her ignorant meddling didn't delay the dispatching of your rescue mission.
About time.
Oh, so you're not happy with my methods either? Please don't make me regret stepping in to save you. At least tell me your cargo is all right.
Guy's an asshole, dude.
Rapidium? It's safe, don't worry.
Good. And your altars? Are there many of them?
Trying to keep the number limited.
I'm trying to keep their number limited.
Emotional about that as well? Well, you shouldn't be. Creating them can only increase your chances. You know, I did try to test the waters a little back home about the possible fate of your potential crew. And before your wife barged in with her self-righteous attitude and sabotaged all my subtle advances.
You mean you still haven't told anyone?
It's too early, Jan.
Why?
There's one thing you need to understand about those people. No one makes it to the board of a corporation for being nice. It's an award you get for putting the interests of stakeholders before anything else. Which boils down to being a passive opportunist with no moral center.
But I don't get it. My altars are in the interest of the corporation. I had to make them to bring back Rapidium, right?
Yes, but they're also a liability. Imagine an uncontrolled leak to the public. Moral outrage on socials, competition taking over the narrative. Heads would have to fall, Rapidium or not. No, We don't want them to panic.
And whose interest are you protecting? What are you hiding, Maxwell?
You got me there, Jan. I am hiding something quite embarrassing. An idealistic dream.
What about?
Remember when I told you about our lives being governed by chaos?
And how we struggle to find a meaningful pattern in it.
You are experiencing it clearly now, aren't you? Well, ever since I learned about your discovery, I keep thinking about Rapidium as the opportunity for us to stop being slaves to chaos. That is why, contrary to the members of the board, I will sacrifice everything to protect your mission.
Not sure I want that. I have to say too, there's so much dialogue in the game. I know I said it a short time ago, but there's a lot to like the game more than just like the survival, the base building, all that shit. There's actually a very fucking detailed story.
It feels good to have somebody on my side.
I'm glad you appreciate that, Jan. Let's try to avoid any more misunderstandings in the future. Maybe it's my fault. I should have been more open with you from the start.
About what?
You see, a career in management wasn't always what I had in mind for myself. I used to be a geneticist, preoccupied by scientific work, exciting, promising experiments.
So, the old research Lucas dug up.
Yes, it was mine.
You were responsible for all this. The mine records.
Damn, that's
Wrench.
crazy.
It's never just one person, Jan. But yes, I was in charge of that project.
Who commissioned these experiments?
Who commissioned these experiments?
I can't say any more, Jan. Especially when the board is all over me with their questions. For the very same reasons I had to discontinue my work. And this is where it gets tricky. Because if anyone from the board finds out what we've done together, they could get the wrong idea. If you know what I mean.
That you're experimenting again?
That I'm using the situation to turn things around for myself.
Aren't you?
That's quite a harsh accusation, considering the mess I've got you out of, Jan Dolski.
Okay. I get it.
I'm not sure you do. You see, things may get harder for you soon.
Harder? How?
Well, there might come a moment when the interest of your alters, at least some of them, will differ significantly from yours.
Are you trying to scare me?
I just want you to prepare.
For what?
Tough decisions.
That's very cryptic.
Well, it's the best I can do. Remember, we're both in uncharted territory. Lucas is working on establishing the most convenient rendezvous point. He'll dispatch the coordinates to you as soon as he's found a good location.
Good. I'll be waiting.
In the meantime, wish me luck with the mess down here. I'll get back to you when the storm dies down.
Okay. All right, so we're gonna go gather with the altars in the kitchen. That's crazy though. So he used to be a scientist, and like all of this, the branching, the altars, like that's like his research. So like he's working as he's pretty much the head of the snake, so to speak, but there's a little bit more to him.
I've got us a guitar. Now, what do we want to play? How about something from our old repertoire? We had a few hits up our sleeves. For crying out loud, can't you just let it go? Do you really want to sing something a 16-year-old version of yourself wrote? True. That could be a bit awkward.
Huh. People liked our lyrics, but yeah, I guess they didn't age well. But we had some sick tunes. How about this? We could use one of our old tunes, but come up with new lyrics, something fresh and relatable to, well, our audience.
And by audience, you mean?
Us, obviously. Let's write about us. What do you think, Jan?
Fuck it, yeah.
I like it. Let's get down to it.
That's the spirit.
And what exactly would you write about?
Like I said, something relatable. We should write about us, our crew. What unites us, what divides us.
I would add something about the love that we share. All good songs are about love.
And I could sing something about things we really want to get back. From the bottom of my heart, you know? Sounds like a plan. I'll take the first verse. You, Brainiac?
What about me?
What would you like to sing about?
What's your subject of choice? You're not gonna leave me alone, are you? Nope. We're in this together. Fine. Give me the shortest part.
And what'll you sing about?
Quantum mechanics? What else? Let's add some meaning to this pointless activity.
Okay, then. Jan, your turn. You take the second verse. What are you gonna sing about?
The road ahead of us, the path we traveled together.
I could sing about all the things we've been through.
Well, that could work. You could start with something like, on the path I left behind.
I've been roaming with no guiding light.
How about I've been roaming with no guiding light?
Yeah, but I'm no longer left all by myself.
Together we can win this fight. We've got a common goal in sight.
We've got a common goal in sight. All right, looks like we've got it. Oh, sweet.
Let's just get this over with.
Okay, here goes.
Yo, this is crazy, bro. I'm about to have like a bit.
Growing up apart, we shared surprisingly common ground, feeling nothing more than regret. Till the coin got flipped around.
Things never said in quantum state now won't remain unspoken. The clock is unwound, the choice is unsound, could now reopen. What if I gotta spend a day with you again? Of all the things that I regret, it's losing you that truly hurts. If I could take another turn, my life would never be the same. If I could get another chance today. On the path I left behind, I've been roaming with no guiding light, but I'm no longer left all by myself. We've got a common goal in sight. Things that we lost, the personal cost, are they really gone forever? We're not gonna fail, we need to prevail and sail together. And though it seems now anything could be undone, would you be really missing things if they were never truly gone? If I could take another turn, my life would never be the same. If I could get another chance
What is going on, guys? Oh my god. You know what that kind of reminded me of? What was that game? It reminded me of the new Alan Wake game that came out, where there was like a fucking musical in between, or like in the middle of the game. That's what that reminded me of.
Did we stop again? Are we there already? The base seems to be a bit wobbly. Are you sure we're not moving? More like alcohol intoxication has wreaked havoc on your vestibular system.
That was definitely weird.
My what? We're not moving. Something has to be blocking our way again. The navigation readings are curious. Curious? In what way? I don't know exactly, but something's distorting them. Okay. Nothing cures a hangover like taking a walk. Wanna go and check that thing out, Jan?
Act 2. That's crazy. Like, it's a big ass tire. What happens if the tire gets punctured? Like, what are we gonna do? We can't repair the shit. That was so weird, bro. That was so strange. The sun is far away. That was yeah, that was something for sure. All right, we're gonna go and approach the anomaly. Okay. Let me see. What do we work? We got metal. Okay. Well, assign technician Jan to base maintenance. Oh, we got rid of our research lab. We'll have to build that again. Okay. But I think we're gonna end it there, guys. We'll end it there. Next episode, we will go see what the anomaly is, kind of see where we're at. I guess we're in a new region. It kind of looks sandy, like a desert. And we'll continue the game. I'm assuming at some point in time we will be able to create a couple new altars. I'm assuming. I don't know. Like I said before, like I don't know if there's a limit that we can get to. Like we can only craft 5 or 6. I think there's a potentially. Let me see. We got the miner. So we got a guard that we haven't crafted. That's 1. Refiner. That's 2. A worker. I guess that's 3. Doctor and a shrink. So there's 5 other altars out there that I guess we could craft, but I don't know if like we can only do 2 more. We can do 3 more. I don't know. So it'll be interesting to see how that kind of unfolds. And then obviously we'll have to continue to upgrade our base. I do need to kind of figure out our storage situation, because I think we have the blueprint. Let me go to the command center real quick. I think we have the blueprint for the large storage, or maybe not. Maybe not. Let me go. Let's see. Oh, so we need a planetary sample. So I used it on the radiation repulsor, which we'll craft in our base as well. But yeah, we'll need to get another sample to come up with that large storage, which will be beneficial. Or boost our capacity to 700. So, but yeah, man, this I mean that sequence there was a little wackadoo. It was a little crazy. I'm not gonna lie. Like I said, I think it reminded me of the. You guys have ever played the Alan Wake game that came out, or the newer one? There was like a whole fucking musical in the the middle of the game that kind of reminded me of that. But I think we're doing good, man. I'll be honest. Like we could have fallen into a few traps today, Especially with the miner, he chopped his own fucking hand off, which is crazy to me. And then we used Rapidium to grow back another arm for him, which is you know, also crazy as hell too. So it'll be interesting to see what happens from here on out. But we'll continue on. If you guys are enjoying it, be sure to smash the like button, drop comments, subscribe to the channel, all that good jazz. Best way to let me know that you guys are enjoying it and that you guys want to see more of it. But yeah, I appreciate y'all for coming and hanging out. Every single one of you guys. Fred Mac, Yannisid, Bling Bling. I appreciate y'all for coming, hanging out. We'll be back tomorrow. I think we'll jump in. I haven't decided. I think we might jump into The Witcher 3. Just because I feel like with Death Stranding coming out, I think we were going to be able to play Death Stranding on Tuesday. I'm going to hit pause real quick. We might be able to play Death Stranding on Tuesday. So we'll probably end up jumping into Death Stranding 2, like Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, because it's a new game. So it might be a while before we can jump into The Witcher. So we might jump back into that tomorrow. I'll probably release a stream schedule tomorrow. This game is crazy, man, for sure. I will say it is like very enjoyable though. Like I feel like, you know, the story is really freaking good. I was not expecting that. You know, it feels like Fallout 4. It feels like, what is the other game that popped in my head? It feels like I don't know. It's just like a mashup of different games that I feel like I've played before, and it's very unique. There's a lot of depth to it. There's a lot of different, I guess there's different variations on how you can play through the story, obviously, depending on like the, you know, the overall mood of the altars, which, you know, is really interesting. So but yeah, yeah, I appreciate you guys for coming and hanging out. We'll be back tomorrow, so take care, stay positive, and I'll see you in the next one.